Hey, Craig. Hey, Jody. What's up? What's up? You got some listing to do, Jody? Hey, Ansley. I am doing better than I deserve. Thank you. How are you? Making some food. There's the link for you whenever you want in. I asked because I care. Boy. Yeah, 3D's going. I got bored. Hello, Amy. Purple Thunder, you so funny. Man, my internet is goofy as all hell today. Hey, John. No, I don't think I lost any weight yet. But I actually don't, I'm really not expecting to lose any weight, at least these first 2 weeks. So it takes a little while to transition into ketosis. But once I transition in, then it'll drop. I don't know if it's my internet or just because I was monkeying around with my DNS settings a little while ago, like 2 days ago. Ever since then, they haven't been, nothing's been quite right. Descriptions on eBay listings are not coming up for me. Yeah, I got some weird movements. One. That sounds familiar. Well, thanks for popping in, John. Like, it's just weird. I haven't been able to test my speed on speedtest.net. I keep getting either upload error, download error, ping error. Show you what I'm facing here. That's what it's given me. On just random, pretty well every eBay listing I look at. That's what comes up in the description. And it's not even going to test. Oh, it is. And holy shit, 758. Yeah, low to mid 20s, which is usually what it's at. Yeah, I'll get that. Socket error. Google Chrome is up to date. What's going on tonight in Canada? As little as possible. We got some crappy internet going on. There's some internet gremlins mucking with my flow. Hey, Chris. Trying to sleep. Here, I can slow the. I'll slow the printer down a little bit. That should help you sleep. And don't underestimate the power of the 3D printer. I'm just printing a puppy. Nothing too special. It fucked up the chin and the mouth, but other than that, it looks pretty good. A puppy. I like puppies. Or however that guy's on TV talks. A puppy. I ain't gonna twist it out of steel pipe though. I might be good, but I'm not that good. God, that train rumble is loud. It sounded like an army marching across my porch. Good night, Pat. Thanks for popping in. Glad I could help. Oh gosh, that one's from Edmonton. Jody, you woke him up. Yeah, that'll help. Push that little red X or white X. Swipe up, power down. I hope it's Chris. I called him Chris. I think it's Chris. Yeah, there we go. I get called all kinds of things. Oh, that might be what's tripping me up is Tommy trying to be funny. Now it's not letting me look at my promoted graph. What the hell? Unless eBay's being all messed up. Is eBay working for everybody else? It keeps timing out on me. I can go to ebay.com. Even on my Google Quick Launch page, the eBay's logo went away. App is working. Might have to go on the app. I don't think it's magpies. It's too damn cold out there for magpies. I think the North Pole is warmer than here. I think it's minus 29 out there. Last I looked, but it was going down fast. It's not always cold. There's usually that Thursday in July where you can put a t-shirt on. Mid 60s. Shut up. If it could get to 0 Fahrenheit, I'd be happy. But it's usually 54. It was really windy here yesterday. Yeah, Amy, where are you at? Ah, Missouri. Well, it's kind of it's a really open-ended question when you would ask, is it always cold in Canada? Because out at both coasts, the summers are cooler and the winters are warmer. I'm in the prairies, but I'm affected by the mountains quite a bit, and the wind that cuts from the northeast from Alaska, it comes over the north end of the Rocky Mountains, and basically goes right across my house. So winters are rough. Oh God, I can't even list nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go try something. Just hang tough. it boots me out of the picture because I'll be back within a couple of minutes. Oh, it disconnected my chat. Well, that's working. Let's see what else. It's faster too. And I've got, so it's my router. That's the culprit. That'll teach me for buying network equipment from thrift stores for $4. Oops, not yet. Not yet. Man, this guy's just lazy. It's a DVD recorder. And he says because the unit does not come with a remote, it cannot finalize discs and many of the functions are not accessible. The analog tuner is set to channel 3 and cannot be changed without the remote. Yes, it can, because there's an input button on the front of the unit. Putz. But he is from Edmonton, though, so. Is it a Wish router? Well, I wish it could be better. Does that count? Does that count? Degrading now. Oh, Jesus. Boy, is it ever. How could it? See, I don't understand that because I disconnected my router and went right into my modem. I do not understand. Oh, I'll try that. I don't get it. How can you remove a step from your network and your quality gets worse? Stupid trees. Hey, Anna. Welcome to my internet demise. And I'm also I'm going through my network at home. It's a Cat 7 cable, so you can't tell me that it's the cable. And I'm also piggybacking on my off my phone as well. You just get rid of the trees and send them all to the Amazon. They need more trees down there. Everyone's always crying about cutting down the Amazon rainforest. We'll just cut down our trees here because I could use to lose a shit ton of trees. Well, at least a good dozen trees here. 3 minimum. Then I can get faster internet, faster, cheaper internet. Fireproof trees, yeah. Or if we just hey, Christy and Rick. Rick's here too. We also need to let the forest burn when it wants to burn, because that's part of the problem with how intense forest fires are nowadays. Yeah, for sure, Jody. Actually, I was watching a program on was it the Cold War, where they figured the Russians would try to bomb the Old Faithful at Yellowstone. So if they sent a nuke into that volcano, it would be absolutely devastating. They said. All right, screw this. Bear with me again. I'm gonna try something else. No, I don't have the poops. Not yet. Am I supposed to? eBay. Oh, we got the eBay logo. Let's go to Try that again. Tommy, I almost was dead. You don't want to know what I just went through. But how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hey, Georgina. And the other Chris. Zombie Bargain Hunter. What's up? What's up? Georgina. I said hi to you. But hi again. Mel. Welcome in. And Tracy. Put me to sleep, she says. But the problem is, you got 11 minutes to go to sleep, my dear. But just for you, I might put on something else. Magpies. See, I'm trusting you to not kidnap some of my most beautiful women. See, I don't kidnap. I offer an alternative. Yeah. Kidnapping is not cool, man. I don't do that as a rule. Do something good. I don't know how to take that. Do something good. I meant like this. I was just telling Tracy, like, this has 9 minutes to go. So I'll have to put on something else. I don't know. I don't know what I want to make. It'll have to be something that sounds cool when it's printing, though. I imagine. Man, this is blazing fast. What the hell happened? That's what I. That's something. Like, I'm not a huge sports fan, but people getting offended over, like, even the team names and stuff. Like the Blackhawks, the Chiefs. It was never intended to be derogatory towards any certain people. It was embracing that warrior spirit. But how much strength are you really bringing your people when you go, that offends me? Yeah, like even the Edmonton Eskimo, because they're they've been talking for a few years of changing the name of the Edmonton Eskimos. I don't like it. What the heck is an expo? I don't know. That's out east. We don't we don't talk about them. Well, everyone has to be offended over everything. Like everybody needs a group to belong to, like a lobby group. I don't know. I get too far into that political bear trap. I don't think I'll ever be able to pull myself out of it. If you stick around, David, you'll see what I'm printing. It's a puppy. I like puppies. That's what the file name says is puppy. Where's my Oh god. I gotta step out of last time I left this office, all hell broke loose, so we'll see what happens. Is it back? What the hell? Yeah, there. Yeah, Edmonton's arena. That don't get me started on the Cates group. Stands up, does a press conference. I'm gonna build you guys a new arena. Then when it comes time to put a shovel in the dirt, he goes, "Well, you guys have to pay half." Putts. Again, I'm not a huge sports fan, so take it at face value. But there should be a rotation for every. Like, we'll take the NHL, for example. There should be a rotation to every NHL city. Okay? 10% of the player's wages gets put into a kitty. And when there's enough money in there, a city gets a new arena. That way, nobody, like after a while, nobody will play in an arena that's any more than, 25, 30 years old. Rogers Place. Have you been in there yet, Jody? Last time I was in the area, they were still moving dirt around. But I had a good view of the construction site from the CN Tower there on 97th, I think it is, or 91st, whichever one it is. See, the only thing I didn't like about the old arena, and for those of you who are wondering what the hell we're talking about, it's the one in Edmonton. It used to be Northlands, then it was Rexall Place. But the only thing I found wrong with that arena was traffic control, really. As soon as the event was over, everybody piled into the hall, I guess you'd say. And like, geez, I found myself just standing there staring at someone else for a good 45 minutes, waiting for someone fast to walk by, and then you just grab their arm and walk with them. Like, no one was following any rules as far as, stay on the right. That would have worked out better if everybody would just walk on the right. But no, gotta get home quick to keep you from paying the babysitter another hour, or whatever their excuse is. I don't know. Stop making me grumpy. Oh, puppy. How is my picture? My picture's probably all jacked up, isn't it? Yep, sure is. And the lines that are on it, if you can see them, is actually the infill, because there's a grid, kind of like an X grid at the top. I'm going to try something different here. My picture's going to cut out, just so y'all know. But I'll be back. Holy, just load the damn thing. I'm getting hell or fucking high water this year. I'm getting a new computer. That's it. There we go. That's the kicker, Jody. I was straight camera. XSplit. What the hell is XSplit? I don't even know what that is. My internet sucks. That's what it is. Well, my internet's decent. I think it's the latency in my internet that's causing the issues. Because I have to go up, talk, because my satellite signal has to go up, talk to the aliens, and then come back. Not to mention how many filters the government might have. Okay, I'll be right back. So where the hell did you see XSplit? Where would I have put that? Anyway, puppy. It was there. Where? The only thing I got is that and that. And then over there is how many people is watching and the time. And that's the only thing. I don't even know what the XSplit logo looks like. I don't even have it on my computer. You don't know what you're talking about. But trying to mess up my messed up internet. Huh. Unless, yeah, I was just switching between straight camera and what do you call it? Capture. That's all I was doing. Right after I showed you the puppy. It does say xsplit.com. Huh. Damn, that would be within StreamYard. Because it's not on my computer. Yeah, I do not have XSplit on my computer. Hmm. Four and a half hours. Nope. Bling. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Chris. I didn't fart. That's my chair. Hey, Lynn. Ansley, I'm just mucking around. Hmm. This print's 11 minutes, but there's 3 parts to it. I can sing, yeah, if she's hot. I've never been asked by a guy to sing to him before. Oh, I see you there, Jody.
Try that.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, good. You?
Doing good, doing good.
Hey, I saw something on YouTube the other day, and I thought of you. Don't take that the wrong way. Uh, it was an ad, so pardon me.
Yeah. Okay.
Um, okay, so it's not in there. I can't really explain it until I come across it and then see it.
Fair enough.
It goes along the
Anyway.
lines of that keyboard and piano deal that you're working on.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess I just have to look on history.
Yeah, there's a couple of cool channels that I found for that.
Arche collection.
That doesn't sound familiar to me at all.
Arche?
What is that, a YouTube channel?
No, it's a string simulator, synthesizer kind of deal.
Okay.
So playing string instruments, like the guy's playing a keyboard, but he's got a deal right beside the keyboard, and he can add violin with it.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool instruments out there. It's so weird. Hey, Georgina.
I'm not sure if I share the screen, if the audio will come through.
I think you have to have it set that way. I don't know. Unless you play it loud enough for your mic will hear it. Oh no, because you have headphones on. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've got. Oh, we'll try it.
Is there an option?
Just give me the give me the thumbs up. What's that?
You can probably change the settings to desktop for real quick while the video is playing. Is there an option for that?
On the share your screen window, there's actually a little thing in the bottom that says share audio.
Oh yeah, true that. I remember seeing that. Okay, that should work.
Be careful sharing screen audio if you have a guest. They will hear themselves. Well, okay, no, they won't, because you shouldn't.
If there's echo or something, I'll turn it down.
No, there shouldn't be, because my speakers are off, and the sound of you is going into theirs. So
true. Yeah.
Okay, got it. I can't hear anything. Can you?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can. That's cool.
Isn't it?
That's probably a $10,000 keyboard. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Or is it actually a separate piece? It's not even part of the keyboard.
Looks like a separate piece, but there's.
You can just plug it in. That's great. That was all from one person. That's crazy.
It looks like it's a separate piece, but there's right there. There's two knobs there, so it might come as a.
No, that's because he has it's less than 88 keys, so you use that to swap through the, whatever you call them, because you have to add in the keys. You know what I mean? Because he has
The complete collection retails for 120 euros or dollars.
The whole
with individual instruments available for 49 euros or dollars each. Well, if it's 120 euros, it's going to be about 150, 160 Canadian.
Yeah. That's pretty cheap, actually. Shit.
It sounds amazing, though, eh?
Yeah, it really does. That is great. So does that mean like that little side piece is only $50? Man, that's not bad.
I think so.
That's a good price. You're printing all 4 tonight? All 3? You got 3 left? You're on number 2 right now?
I'm not sure.
Not sure. Yeah.
The Dirty Dancing song. What time of my life?
Mhm.
Time of your life?
Are you about to sing?
No,
Because that's
I
not,
wouldn't do that to you.
no, and that's not getting played on the piano either. Because I don't know how the hell to play anything. I have to watch notes on a YouTube video. Scroll down my screen, and even that's really hard.
I know a guy who he taught himself how to play guitar by watching Jimi Hendrix on YouTube.
Really, just watching him play. That's it.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, that's not even gonna work. The threads are all jacked up. I don't like this printer for real fine work.
No, it's not fine enough nozzle or whatever. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can't you just lower the amount of or raise the resolution where it makes thinner layers? That makes it smoother, right? Obviously, it takes way more time and way more filament, but then there's like a limit where you'll always be able to tell.
That was 150 micrometers.
Mm.
So 0.15 millimeters.
That's quite minuscule.
Hmm. Hey, Paulo. Happy New Year to you as well.
Yeah. Happy New Year to you as well, Paulo.
Shiloh's resting her eyes on the keyboard.
Yeah, that's why.
Resting her head.
Right? I think it's hilarious. It is so weird. She does it all the time. Oh, man. Oh, she heard us talking about her. Oh, Shiloh. They should add at least a few little options here at the bottom of StreamYard where you can at least zoom in a little bit or something. No. The future is. Am I back?
Yeah, you got really fucked up.
Yeah. I just saw my internet. I guess it must have reset. That was a quick reset, though.
Hmm.
Well, Screw it. The weather out there is shitty. Holy shit, that is one spike. Because there's a graph on all my websites. There's a graph that tells you how many people came in per hour, right?
Oh,
There's
yeah.
this spike. Apparently, about 10 hours ago or so, on Shoutout Sudbury, 1,000 people were on the site within 1 hour, which is a
Holy.
lot, right? Because usually it's like 20, 50, maybe 100,
Like per
1,000.
hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one story went quite viral. I didn't just realize that now. Yep. That is awesome. Extra 500 bones. Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. Let's see.
Hey, Paulo, the stream setup, were you talking about my background there? So you can talk to that guy.
Yeah, I like that blanket there, or whatever it is. I like that there for sure.
I actually ordered a green screen to cover this entire wall behind me.
Really? Oh. Well, there you go.
It was cheap as hell.
Yeah. Like, what are we saying? Even like just the roll, ain't no holder or anything like that.
I think so, yeah. It was 10 feet. So it should cover that little section too.
Oh, gee. That's cool.
And this sheet will actually go into, like, I'll probably cut it down a bit, but that'll go into my kitchen to end my photo area.
Okay.
So it'll come down the wall, across the table, and then down.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
1.6 meters by 3 meters, so about 10 feet by about 5 feet.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So it'll probably come down to, yeah, it'll cover this entire, like what you can see.
Yeah. Yeah, man. As long as it's green, that's all it takes, for real.
Just a 50 square foot piece of fabric to iron out once it gets here. That's going to be a pain in the neck.
Oh. Do creases show up though? Is there like a setting that you can kind of like raise and lower so that it uses more grayscale and just gets rid of all the creases? I would hope so.
I'm not
It's
sure.
not just one solid, one green color. I would hope not. It would grab all the shades too, where it's folded. I would hope. I wouldn't want to iron that out.
And it wasn't muslin either. I think it was just cotton.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that should be.
Yeah.
Just hang it and that's it.
I might just do the same as I did with this sheet and just tack it along the perimeter and
Yeah.
just pull it right tight as I tack it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like it's tacked every 5-6 inches or so. No, about every foot. But if I attacked it around the bottom, then these little wrinkles wouldn't have showed up.
True. Yeah. True. So if you have to, you could, but yeah.
This sheet was basically just an experiment to see if it wasn't my internet, because it didn't make sense to me that some days I'd be clear as hell and then some days I'd be pixelated like crazy, right?
Yeah.
So this is just an experiment to get rid of things in the background that my camera might be trying to zoom in on or focus on.
Yeah.
Because there is a few people in my viewer crowd there that had that theory.
Okay.
Because I had the flag stretched out behind me in this
That
office
would
here
mess up.
too, right?
That would mess up with what? The coloring or something would be weird.
No, the theory was that because this flag has, like, it still has the wrinkles in it, the creases.
Yeah.
It's the fuck. That's a big flag.
Yeah.
But anyway, they said the creases in the flag were messing up with the autofocus on the camera.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you can tell a difference. I could tell a difference, like when it's like an internet connection issue, because it gets pixelated rather than. You can tell when it's trying to focus, because it blurs
Yeah.
it blurs it rather than pixelates it, and that's what it's doing to
Yeah.
you. Pixelation, yeah.
Yeah. That's
It's
the
basically
conclusion I'm coming to as well.
yeah. Sometimes it just runs at like 80p. 80. Like, but it sucks, man. I wish you could get better internet for real.
Yeah.
Free. And you like how many Chrome tabs do you have open while you're streaming live? If you have 0, that would be very helpful.
Yeah, technically 3, because I've got StreamYard, I've got the YouTube pop-up chat,
Yeah.
and then eBay.
Yeah, and then you want to have another screen to do something, so that's the minimum you could have, basically. Yeah.
Like I was in the last 15, 20 minutes, I was messing around, like I was moving everything onto one monitor and, shutting down the other monitor so I'd get full graphics power out of monitor 1. And I'm also, like, I've got a Cat 7 into my router, and I'm also piggybacking off my phone as well. So I've got the 2 connections.
What does your phone get for speeds?
I don't know.
I would
So
really
I think
like
it's just
phone get for speeds.
I think it's just connected to my Wi-Fi, which my computer is not using.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I can connect to 2 networks. What's that?
Yeah, can you do a speed test on your phone? Because you got 16.
Yeah, I'll just turn turn off the Wi-Fi and then do a speed test.
Turn off the Wi-Fi, so you're gonna use data?
Yeah. I get 10 gigs.
Oh, what? Oh, yes, yeah. 10 gigs, yeah. And streaming does not take a lot at all, I don't think. No, it doesn't. Because they compress the heck out of it to make it fast.
I think the biggest thing that's hurting me is my latency.
Yeah, dude. I was watching the video with us on Chris's channel, Thrift Beast, and I noticed it would take you a full second to react to things that both Thrift Beast and Tommy and myself would react to, at the same time. And you would react a second later. For example, a laugh. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's disappointing. But, I mean, it doesn't affect the show while you're on it, basically, pretty much. It's just annoying that 700 ping. Yeah.
Hey, John, thanks for stopping in, buddy.
Hey, John. Hope you've had a good day so far. Well, I guess, man, it's 1:15. I hope you had a great day. Now it's the end.
Fucking 1 a.m.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, so cellular only.
Yeah.
I've
Okay.
got
Yeah.
44. I've got 44 milliseconds.
Okay. Yeah, that's fantastic.
8.5 megabits down.
For crying out loud, that's horrible. Okay.
But I'm only running at about half strength signal. I don't have bars. I just have a graph that moves up and down.
Okay.
So it's like 3 out of 5 bars kind of thing.
Man.
And I've got 0.3 upload.
Oh, for crying out loud, that's the absolute not possible to stream with just your phone. I thought it would be better. Okay, turn Wi-Fi on and try one more time, please. I'm trying to.
Yeah. And that was with single connection. So I'm going to go over to multi-connection.
What is that?
Finding server. I was single connection because I was on LTE. But now I'm going to go to multi-connection for the test.
I don't even know what multi-connection is. Is it
How many
using data
connections?
and Wi-Fi?
It's how many connections you got, I believe. Like how many connections on. That's how I took it. How many connections that you're using to get on the internet. Just endlessly finding server.
Oh, crying out loud. Man. So you're already using the best option, hard connection. Oh.
And the best server I got is in Brandon, Manitoba, apparently.
Okay.
Jesus.
Man, that's totally different. That is so different. Living in the middle of nowhere, like.
So now it's pretty well doing the same as what my computer is saying.
Okay.
Oh, my latency is low. It's 746.
That's low, dude.
Yeah, it's usually just under 800. 36 down and 1.5 up.
Why is it 1.5 up? That could have been. No, that still would have been because of the latency. Still almost 800. On data, you get no latency issue, no ping. But then you get 0.5 fucking. Oh, man. I mean, if you could just get like 20 ping, 20 down, 10 up, you should be good to go. That's it.
Yeah, but TELUS says we'll get high-speed internet in this town next summer.
Next summer, 5, 10 years. years in a row.
Yeah, that guy with MCSnet that was out here testing the connection, he used to work for TELUS in Wainwright before he moved to MCS. And he says, no, it's going to be a while until Kinsella gets it because they still have to do Vegreville. They still have to do Vermilion, which is two towns north of me.
Yeah.
And they're bigger towns.
Right. Don't you need a population of at least 1,000 to be a town? Are you in a hamlet?
It's a hamlet, yeah.
Oh,
What of it?
all good. It's kind of cool knowing everybody. Like, smallest place I lived in had like 8,000 people, but just walking around, people waving, driving by and stuff. It's kind of cool.
It's kind of hard to walk for exercise because everyone's stopping and offering to give you a lift.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my eBay boxes should be showing up tomorrow.
Nice.
They're sitting in Edmonton.
Like hundreds of boxes.
What the? Apparently, it was scanned in Edmonton on January 10th at 3:31 a.m.
Yeah, okay, if you insist. In the future.
Oh, Jesus. Canada Post is full of shit. Okay, now I'm plugged in and I'm on a 5G.
But I don't think you
So
can
you
use
can't.
both at the same time, can you?
Yeah. I can use one wired connection and one wireless connection. And it doesn't seem to have made a difference.
Mm.
It looks like it's trying, I guess. That's got to count for something.
Yeah.
Holy shit, those are big boxes too, 16 by 12 by 8.
Mm.
They're the bigger ones. I haven't been doing too much in the office. I've been playing Xbox for the last little while.
What game recently?
GTA Online.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I started a new account and I got it modded, so I've got everything unlocked and $500 million to play with.
Yes, sir.
Instead of working for it, right? Might as well pay. I think it only cost me 11 or 12 bucks. There's a company out in the UK that did it.
That did what?
Modded the account.
Oh, gotcha. Huh?
Yeah. there's this kid the other day. He was just talking shit to everybody. And then you could hear his dad come in the room and give him hell for not taking a bath yet. He was acting like such a tough guy, and then he goes, "But Dad, give me 5 more minutes." So his dad laughed, and then he goes back to talking shit. And about 5 minutes go by. I was like, "Well, you better go take your bath." Fuck you, man.
Mm. Taking no bath. Ansley, what are you even doing right now? What are you doing?
Sometimes I wonder the same.
What the hell am I even doing here? I'm just wasting time. I was thinking of practicing piano. But Shiloh's sleep is using it as a pillow.
You should get one of those little cloth coasters.
Cloth coasters? Yeah.
Yeah. For a pillow for her.
Man, she's so picky. Like, how she just goes wherever she wants, you know?
My cat's laying on my bed, and like a pushover, I went and turned on the electric blanket for him. So he's been in there all day.
That's funny. Just yeah, a warm blanket. That's awesome.
Because I don't keep my house very warm.
No.
Like everyone that comes over
Yeah.
kind of shivers all the time.
Oh yeah. Hello. Come on. There she is. Ladies and gentlemen, Shiloh Cat.
Hi, Shiloh.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, boo boo. Hey, boo boo.
Yeah, that would be calico mixed with a long hair breed. Because strict calicos are usually short hair.
Yeah, that's what she is. Yeah, I don't know much about cats. You know, are you calico? Are you calico? Are you calico? Hmm.
But the best cats I've ever had were calico.
She's needico. Always female. Yeah, she's female. Woo woo. And she sure sheds a lot. Holy crap. Gets worse in the winter. Is that just calicos? Or is that your cat too?
Now he sheds.
Yeah.
He sheds a lot for being a short hair cat.
Is it like thicker hairs? Shiloh's not thick
Yeah.
hair at all. It's very, yeah.
Yeah, he's got pretty thick hair.
Like Shiloh's got a lot of hair, but it's very thin hairs. You know what I mean? Here, Shiloh cat. Shiloh cat. Are you sitting pretty?
So I'm getting rid of all my liquor tins.
Somebody sold it in bulk? What?
I'm lotting them up in 5s.
Nice.
And one lot of 7.
Mm. What the heck is Ansley? Ansley, what are you doing? Like, why? I don't understand. Why does she keep deleting her comments? Is it because you don't want people? I really do want to know, though, so I know. Do you not want people to say what you write on video, on camera? I think you said something before, but I didn't. Do you know, Cliff? What are you doing?
They have Tobacciana, but no liquor.
Where?
In the categories.
Oh, eBay's so annoying.
Or maybe decorative collectibles. Because that's kind of what it is. Nope. Catman picks. Oh! Breweriana? Signs and tins. Ha! Oh god, then there's brands.
Wait, holy
I don't have it.
Hmm? Like Breweriana? It's under Breweriana? Like, what the hell?
Well, there's Breweriana. Advertising. Let's try that one. Food and beverage.
Holy crap.
What was that?
That was an ad. An ambulance as well. Our train's back on schedule. Cliff, our train's back on schedule.
Yeah.
Oh, right on. Yeah.
I found it, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Under advertising, food and beverage, distillery. And then I guess it would be merchandise and memorabilia. Ah! Tins! Holy sheep shit.
Yeah. Holy crap, man.
That took some looking.
That's
How
unbelievable.
much time did I waste just on the category?
10 minutes. Like multiple emergencies happened while you were going through the category alone.
Well, it'd be I'm going to guess it's probably someone's furnace lit up.
Well, I have no idea,
Right.
dude. There's
Probably,
a trillion things.
yeah, it probably has something to do with it being so cold.
Hmm.
So, someone putting a Mr. Heater buddy, like a propane buddy, in the living room or something.
Yeah. A lot of the homeless use that here, actually, in their tents. The propane.
Yeah. God, I can't imagine living in a tent in this weather.
Oh, man. Thank goodness for propane buddies. But even some of them are just living off of the heat of a candle, man. A candle.
Yeah. It's a tough group. They're tough people.
Hmm. Yeah.
Insta-stuck. Instuck.
Yeah. Come on, StreamYard, get with the times here. There it is. Comment took forever to pop up.
That's why I pull up the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
It could be like someone else I know that refuses to pull up the YouTube chat and then bitches about the lag.
Who's that?
How's this for a description? Good condition, may have a few minor dents or scratches, but the artistic integrity of the tin remains intact.
I would buy that immediately.
Right? I should add another $5 on the price.
At least.
Artistic integrity.
There we go. Yeah, man. How do you get a hold of StreamYard people? Give them a few ideas here.
Messenger.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, they do have email, but they respond on Messenger like Jesus inside 5 minutes.
Nice. Okay, sweet. Yeah, because they need an option where you can hide the chat completely. Because I replaced it with YouTube's, and so I made the screen smaller, and the chat just makes the video smaller. But when you hide the chat using inspect, right-click inspect, and hide it, it makes the video back again full. So, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Shiloh cat, Shiloh cat, back at it again. What is it then? Yeah. There it is. Super Mario.
Ansley goes, I'll never have my shit together. I'll die not having my shit together. What's actually having shit together? Damn, now I'm going to ponder that. Ansley would be fun to sit and smoke a joint with.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Something else that pisses me off with eBay, the size, the font style, and the font size just randomly change.
What? You mean throughout the website? Or
When you're writing the description.
it just what kind of annoyance is that? Oh my god.
Yeah, you just be typing away, and then you look up, and there's like, oh,
That makes no sense.
like instead of Arial, it'll just Arial size 14. It'll just show up Times New Roman size 10.
Oh, everybody's favorite Times New Roman. That is weird. I don't know what to say there. You hitting some keyboard shortcut by accident?
Nope.
Times New Roman doesn't sound like a default.
It's usually Arial.
Yeah. The ants are all hibernating here. Minus 27 degrees.
There was one day in September. I did a quick walk around my yard just to pick up the branches and whatnot. And there was like 8 garter snakes.
Oh,
And I don't have that big of a yard.
holy. Yeah, that's unusual.
Rain is awesome.
Rain's great. I like rain.
It's colder than an ex-husband's heart outside tonight. Fuck that guy.
Well, that's not nice, but that's an old one.
It is officially time to move to a better climate.
Yeah. Holy Holy cocksucker. I'm not even going to say it because you won't believe me.
Oh, shit. That is cold. You even got a warning.
Yep. Extreme cold warning. That other part didn't zoom in, but it says feels like minus 38. So it's almost minus 40 Fahrenheit.
My goodness, man. What the hell?
Does anybody down south have a couch I can sleep on? I'll be bringing a cat.
You're consistently 10 degrees roughly colder than me. Man, 8 today, 10 yesterday. Or a couple days ago. Days are all going together these days. Intertwining. At the Shiloh.
Isn't that something? You'll go all week thinking it's one day, and you'll wake up and what you think is Saturday, and it's only Thursday.
Yeah. Yeah. Negative 33 is absolutely nuts. That converts to minus 27 Fahrenheit, so it's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
This cold bullshit is fucking trash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 10-4.
That's awesome.
This is some bullshit over here. It's like, why do I live here? No, Canada's okay. Canada's okay. It's pretty friggin' awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, represent the flag. I got the flag behind me too. Shit, it's not even in view where it is. Right? Go Canada, go. Ah, man. What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Listing.
Listening? Yeah, I know. I'm just
Boom. I got one down. One done.
You got
What
one
is it?
down?
2 hours and 40 minutes in. I got one listing done.
Ooh. Let me see. 1 second, real quick. If I took that long to list everything, it would take me 627 hours to list my 226 things I just got. Thankfully,
That's
it only
awesome.
took me like 10,
That's like
maybe 10.
that's like
Not
that's
even.
like 3 months of a typical 9 to 5 Monday to Friday workday.
Yeah.
No, 6 months. No, 5 months. 3 months. 2,000 hours.
2000.
2,000 hours is a typical work year.
Oh, okay.
9 to 8 hours a day, 5 days a week
Yeah.
is 2,000 hours a year.
Well, what the hell's wrong with Georgia? What do they got against Canadians? Cliff, do you know?
Nope. I think Canada has quite a bit on Georgia, except for the peaches. I'm even getting Ansley's even giving me furniture choice advice. I'll just buy a big old pickup truck and put the Confederate flag on the headliner of the truck. Would that work? Oh, Rick's pushing buttons. That doesn't sound like Rick.
I was thinking of putting this in the auction for two Aussie thrifters, Brad. Australian pre-decimal coins. I got this like 15 years ago. I don't even know where.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm crazy over here, just sitting here doing nothing.
We'll do something.
Yeah, I don't know. Got everything done today. So awesome. Yep.
Light that shit.
What do you mean? No, I'm just kidding.
Smoke that shit.
I'd rather
Pass
not.
that shit. Geez, it's always easier second time around, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just hit sell similar.
Sell somewhere is amazing. You save 95% of the time. Like,
Oh, create similar. That's what it was.
no.
When it says success, you've listed your item for sale. Just create similar.
And then you use something like text expander for the description.
Nope.
No.
Holy, now I got a weird game of rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock happening in the chat.
Fucking Spock. Oh man, that's random.
From Big Bang Theory.
Oh, don't remember that. That's funny.
That's the game Sheldon plays. Is rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. I have a bunch of Big Bang Theory DVDs. I didn't feel right as a reseller if I didn't fully test them.
Mm.
They all work.
Right on. You okay? I get it. You watched the whole thing.
I've even got one tin here that has a naked, I think it's a mermaid, actually. Yeah, it's a mermaid.
Yeah. You could share your screen.
Yeah, I was just bringing it up. It's on the left.
Yeah, those are cool.
That one's actually really neat. The second one, it's insulated.
Oh, there you go.
It'll keep a bottle of white wine cold for 3 hours. That's just the back of everything.
What's that Brett Reserva here, Dad?
I don't know, but it's really neat.
That's nice.
I was buying a whole bunch of liquor tins from Value Village for $2 and $3 a piece. And a month or so went by, and I was back in there, and all their liquor tins were like 15, 20 bucks. It's like, shut up.
Yeah. Jeez.
They had a Crown Royal tin. They wanted 35 bucks for it.
Yeah, like prices are getting nuts for secondhand stuff.
Well, yeah, like how is a single mother on welfare supposed to buy a Crown Royal liquor tin nowadays?
Hey, Mac, how's it going?
Mac. Oh, hey, Mac. Yeah,
Yeah.
Brandon is resale king.
Yeah. Resale. Uh-oh, Reseller King, don't change your background now. They're gonna mess with Antley. What in the heck? Okay, never mind. Yeah. Oh, did I get a sale on Poshmark? No, somebody just added something to a bundle, which means entirely nothing.
Hi.
Have a good day, Mac.
Thanks for stopping in, Mac.
Yeah. So. You know, my computer is such a piece of shit where I can't even. I have a 4K monitor. I can't even use 4K because it's too slow. How ridiculous is this?
Hey,
Hey, Snobby.
Snobby. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, it's been a while since we talked face to face, Snobby. Come on, you know. Has it been a minute for you too, Cliff?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've been. No, I don't know if I missed any of your lives recently. Oh.
Good night,
All right.
Ansley.
Yeah. Mhm. Good night, Ansley. I don't know how many viewers are. I can't see the YouTube. I closed it. I just got the YouTube chat now.
I see 12 on
12.
StreamYard.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's a good number for 2 a.m., 4 a.m. New York time.
There's another group. It's a
Right
lot of
on.
7. It's going to be a little bit higher than the other ones. That's a really cool one, the Hobgoblin.
Yeah.
The shirt's not in there, unfortunately.
Oh. Hmm.
And then
So
the piece de la resistance. That's going to be the one that's most sought after in the lot.
Oh, if you think it's going to be a good seller, why not have it singular? No?
They're taking up space. I need to get rid of them.
No, I hear you there, man. Shit.
I'm always bumping into them, kicking them.
Yeah, they're big. Yeah, they're big too. When all together. What are they going up
But
for
yeah,
now?
these bundles, I'm like they're 40 centimeters by 30 centimeters by 40 centimeters.
Mm.
Like I'm giving myself 2 inches. Like I basically just kind of clump them together and then measure that, and I put 2 inches on every side
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
because each one's going to be wrapped in bubble wrap. But the
Yeah.
lot of 5s are going for $60.
Yeah.
That lot of 5 that has that topless mermaid on it,
Mm.
I'm listing that one for 65, and this lot of 7 will be 75. And I'm actually asking pretty low because the first item I listed on eBay was a Crown Royal liquor tin at $65,
Holy hell.
and
So
it sold 20 minutes after I listed it.
what? It's a very sought after one.
It wasn't anything special.
That's wild. Don't undervalue. I don't know.
It's still really good money because I'm turning 15 to $17 into 60, more or less.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it is.
Hey, Mel.
Hello, Mal.
This link is for you, Snobby. Just so you don't have any excuse not to pop in and have coffee with us. Unless you do have an excuse.
Oh, man. He laughed. Why was I?
I wasn't expecting me to still be live.
Well, and hey, anything less than 7 hours is promised.
Yeah.
In the description. Even though you surpassed 6 hours the last time and you failed it, so I see why you raised it to 7.
Well, that was weird last time. It was like, all right, I'm signing off, and then the topics of discussion came up. So I wanted to still fish while they were biting, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
You might as well, like, if discussions are going to pop up, might as well ride it out.
Oh, absolutely.
Skittles took over my ottoman.
Skills. Where did the rainbow crash through?
I was living with a couple. They had a 3-year-old boy, and they bought this gorgeous micro suede sectional with a huge ottoman. I think this ottoman was 8 foot by 8 foot. It was absolutely huge. And this kid would run around it with his cars, his little toy cars. He'd just run around the thing.
Yeah.
Well, one day he he finds a pen, and he just held it out and ran around this ottoman like 1,500 times, just drawing all over it, right?
Look, Ma, I made a racetrack. Holy.
So they're bitching and complaining that, geez, they're gonna have to take it somewhere, get it cleaned.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, they took the pen away, so he grabs his cars and he played on it with his cars again, right? Just running around it in circles with his car. Well, he wore those pen marks out.
What?
He wore the
Rubber
pen marks out of it with his car, yeah.
Oh yeah, the rubber just grabbed it right off the. What the hell?
No, they were like little matchbox kind of cars, plastic wheels.
That is interesting. Huh. There must have been some sort of coating on that ottoman, you know? That's crazy. Hmm. How many listings you got active?
260 thereabouts.
Okay. Yep. You don't mind if I practice piano, right? With my headphones on? So you guys can't hear the piano?
Give her.
Because I'm still here to chat. But I've been just sitting here doing nothing the whole time. The whole time, dude. And it's been 3 hours. Oh no, I popped in later.
Yeah,
But how long has it been? Like
I was doing.
of doing nothing?
I was doing nothing. I was doing nothing long before you were doing nothing.
What do you mean? I gotta take Charlotte's pillow, poor thing. Can you? Yeah, you can still see her. Alright, I'm gonna take your pillow. I'm sorry, Shiloh.
Uh-oh.
Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad, Shiloh.
Cats can be vindictive.
I'm sorry.
Mine is.
I can give you a roll of tape. You're gonna put your head on there. I don't think she will.
Then she's just giving you shit.
Yeah. I didn't. Is it? I didn't. This is. You know, like this is a $350 pillow. I don't think so. Like.
She's just glaring at you too.
I'm sorry.
That's awesome.
Yeah, later. Sorry. Oh my god. That's funny, Cliff. All right. The fuck? Is this playing at 2 times speed? What is happening? Nope, that was 1 time speed.
So I have 266.
266.
What's that program? Can you still hear me?
Oh yeah, man, for sure.
What's that program you use to play?
Yeah, it's not a program. I'm following different YouTube channels, and they make the videos for you. If you just type in a song, piano tutorial,
Okay.
you'll see the lines. Yeah, this is an interesting way to
So
learn.
they just kind of make it up like Guitar Hero style.
Yeah,
That's kind of cool.
yeah, it really is. You know what really sucks? Trying to learn something new.
Yeah.
Anything. What? What'd you say yeah to?
Do you know what really sucks?
Oh man, yeah, you're like half a second behind. Yeah, because and my answer to that is trying to learn anything. But in this case, piano. It's really hard to learn, so I'm sure piano is. And, I mean, guitar and a different language. And what else is there?
A guitar is 6 pianos, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess a piano is 12 keys just repeated, you know what I'm saying? So same kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Violin seems very interesting. With just the strings.
Yeah, if a 10-year-old can be on America's Got Talent with a violin, it can't be that hard, can it?
That, yeah. 10-year-olds can
Mel
be
has
like,
Mel has a question for you there.
how come we can't hear it? Oh man, because it's probably gonna blow your ears out. And Cliff here's got headphones on, so it's gonna be that would be terrible. I don't want to put him through that. I'm trying to learn a new song here, so the beginning really sucks. Yeah. I can hear it because I have my headphones plugged right into my keyboard. Yeah. And then I hear Cliff through my speakers. And this is let's see here. You know it's not long enough? Oh yeah. And I follow this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That just looked like a program you're using, like Simple Piano or something.
oh no Shiloh. No. Hmm.
Because my niece plays Simple Piano on the iPad.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So it's basically just or is it like do notes come down the screen kind of thing?
Yeah.
Nice. That's sweet. Yeah, that's awesome, Mel. Yeah, that would be a good feeling, probably. Like, that's good. Uh,
You got me on screen there?
I do, yeah.
Oh, you're.
What? Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's the exact same thing. I like how that one tells you the key.
The note.
Yeah, the note. That would be so much better for me. Because even though I know where the note is, if I take a second, I have to take a second and like think about it, right? So that's not really helpful for me when I'm trying to play a song. Um, but if I could know where it is instantly without having to think about it, that would help me. Yeah.
Holy.
That's just ridiculous. That wouldn't sound good at all. Like, would it? That's insanity. And how
I
many
think
people?
that would sound like an 8-year-old just hammering on the thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And you need like 3 people, maybe 4 people to play all these notes at once.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
20.
So you need 5 hands because you're only playing with 4. Well, you could do it with 4 hands.
Yeah.
Not just like an artist of having like an 8-foot by 8-foot canvas, white canvas, and then they put a red dot in the middle of it, and then it sells for $8 million.
Hmm. Yep.
What kind of guitar is he playing, Mel? Acoustic or electric? I know a family actually. He played. One of the boys played acoustic guitar, and they never listened to the radio. They just let him play. Good night, Mac.
Good night, Mac. Have a good one.
Gave Snobby a link, and he never didn't say anything after that.
I remember that. I brought a flashback, and that was hilarious.
Yeah, Christy, you'd just need to get a guitar with a smaller neck is all. Drums. Heard you got to be pretty hyper to be able to play drums.
Yeah. I played a lot of Rockstar growing up, and that was a really fun one to play. Drums.
On Rock Band?
Yeah.
I still have my set.
Nice. That's like one of my favorite games for sure.
But I'm glad it's a really agile drum set because I just wail on the thing
Yeah.
when I get right into it.
Right.
I haven't played it for quite a while though.
Same here. Like 5, 6, 7 years.
It's been about that for me too. It's just been sitting in the corner with my Rocksmith guitar.
Huh.
Because Guitar Hero got popular, so that's why they came out with Rocksmith, where you could play it on a real guitar,
Yeah.
and it just shows the frets on the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool.
The problem is going into the Xbox, and then it gets lost in the program, and you'll get that lag before you hear it come out of your speakers.
Oh shit.
Because on my setup, it goes in the Xbox, and then it goes into the receiver, and then out to the speakers. So there's a lag there. And I read somewhere that you get used to that lag when you play. So when you plug in your guitar to a real amp, you won't be able to play because you won't have that lag there.
Yep.
So that was about when I stopped playing Rocksmith. And then just going into the amp. And that's kind of why I bought the UMC 22, because you can plug a guitar into it.
Yeah. That's right.
I may not ever do that, but the difference between the UM2 and the UMC 22 was minuscule. I think it was like $4.
Okay, I remember. I think. Yeah, I read reviews and
Yeah, the UM2 just had the one input.
Yeah. Huh.
Can you still buy Polaroid film in the stores?
You know, I'm not sure. Probably select stores, you know. Like what's that one? I don't know.
Edmonton has a pretty good camera store. That Bain.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, they might carry stuff like that for sure.
Yeah, I think it's Bain cameras.
Sounds familiar.
These Polaroid cameras at Staples are expensive.
Oh, really?
Like the cameras, $160.
Yeah, that's up there.
220. For the cheap hipsters. Good old Walmart.
Good old Walmart.
The high cost of low prices. Well, I'll be.
Yep.
Now that I see that packaging, I think I have seen that in Walmart, actually. Hi, Myra.
Yeah. Hello, Myra. Hello, Larry. I don't know if I. Yep.
I'm still putting random stuff out in front of my security camera. To see what exactly is triggering my activity.
Yep. Hello, Jennifer.
I'd found it was kind of a mystery box I bought off Donatella, but there was a garrison cap, a U.S. Army garrison cap from the 50s or 60s. But it actually had a picture of a guy in uniform with another guy who looked younger. I'm thinking it was his kid brother kind of thing.
That's pretty cool. What the hell? That's old.
Yeah. But that wasn't it. His activity didn't increase or decrease when I brought that out.
What? What do you mean? Oh, the activity.
Like activity didn't change.
Hmm.
Check that out, Jody.
Oh man, look at that thing.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
No.
you there.
That's all good. That is cool. Man,
So I think is the army guy and his little brother.
okay.
So it's pretty, and that's the exact same style hat that this is. So I think this is a picture of the soldier who wore it.
Right, right. That is very interesting, man.
Yeah, that's cool as hell.
Like 56, 60s, you think? Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure what gave me that impression because I'm looking at the tag and there's no year on the tag. The band on the inside is leather.
That's interesting.
Cap, Garrison, men's, size 7. 55% polyester, 45% wool.
Mm.
Sam Bonk Uniform Cap Company. But yeah, that picture was tucked into the lip. I'm not sure if Donatella showed that on the auction.
That's cool that it was just tucked under. Huh.
Yeah, just like that.
No way. Hmm.
Whoops.
Hmm?
Came up on the wrong monitor.
We got here Ghost.
Yeah. It was just enough to
Yeah.
make the camera turn, and then another one pops up over here on the right. I got to put an SD card in that thing so it'll record the whole clip.
What do you mean the whole clip?
Like it'll only do 6 seconds or 10 seconds.
Mm.
So it's weird that it pulses, eh?
Yeah. That's a different one.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, you gotta vacuum up all
Got
that
multiple
dust.
got multiples in this one. But the file name is 2019 12/28.
Mm.
It'd be 2:25 in the morning. 2:25 and 63.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Let's see.
There's multiples in this one.
Yeah. Yeah. The two of them. Yeah. They separated. They got a divorce, dude. That's all it is.
I think there's three. There's
3.
this one on the left. Oh, I'm pointing at the monitor like you can fucking see it.
Crying out! I
What
did
an
that
idiot, eh?
with videos. Okay. So when it spins, it just follows the one, and then
Yeah. And then another one looks like it comes off the curtain.
the curtain. Put your mouse
Right.
over it so I can see where you. Okay. Let's see.
That's where you're going to be looking for the second one.
Yeah.
See that? Boom, boom,
No, it's. I think it's the same
boom,
one.
boom.
Yeah, it's the
No,
same.
it's
It's the
not.
same one, different angle because it's widescreen. It's
No,
wide. It makes it look different because it's
no,
wide
it's
angle.
not.
Hey, look, it's the same one.
No, it's not.
No,
Because the first one disappears somewhere down by the router.
no, I think it's the same one.
No, it's not.
Keep in mind that it moves like this. It doesn't just go in a straight line, and so it might have just had a little.
Don't make me send you the clip.
You know what you can do? You put it back, and play it at 0.25 speed. You just hit the minus button twice.
Yeah.
Make it full screen, massive. Like, oh my god, you can't even.
Okay.
Anyway,
There's one.
yeah, and it goes down. Yeah.
There's,
Oh,
and
you
then
know what
there's
it is?
one there.
A little. I don't know what it is.
It can't be dust because it returns light. Dust doesn't return light.
It can be different kind of dust. There's thousands of different kind of particles of dust. Thousand. Depends what it is. Right?
I don't have any fancy dust here.
It's not just the one dust.
It's
There's
either
human,
going to be cat dander
and
or
human skin.
weed ash.
Human freaking skin, dude. Do you understand how much human skin there is? That you're
Yeah.
shedding off? Like, yeah.
But human skin doesn't reflect light.
That's not, well, I mean, it's not reflecting. It's just making it brighter because
It's lit by infrared. There's infrared lamps on it.
there you go. So that's why.
But it's not dust.
No.
Unless it's some weird plutonium dust. And I haven't dealt with plutonium since that one time.
Since that one time. It's a very dangerous. Don't.
That one's spooky as hell because it looks like it's just looking at you.
Is it?
There's half speed.
Why that? Why?
That's just
Oh, wow. That one comes straight to the camera, straight to it.
yeah.
No curve.
They play with the camera is what they're doing. I'm sure of it.
Very interesting. Very interesting stuff. You're gonna have to have a. I don't know. 20.
I do have an app.
This clips.
I do have an app that is supposed to mimic an ovulus.
What the hell? All right, I gotta go to the washroom. What are you talking about here?
Which one you want to do first?
Go ahead. Are you
ITC Legion Perilous loaded.
What the?
An ovulus takes the environmental conditions like any EMF readings, changes in temperature, changes in barometric pressure, puts all that information into an algorithm, and then from that algorithm it spits out a word.
All right.
Scanning.
And that's what this looks like. It's called Perilous.
Right.
But I mean, the limits of this app, vetting, the limits of this app are basically the limits of what the phone is capable of. No, I haven't, Mel. I am looking for an Ovilus to show up on eBay for cheap, and then I'll do my own investigations. Like, nothing's manifesting. It's just light anomalies is all it is, and nothing comes up on speaker. Other than that one day, because I'll show you here. Because that app, that I basically have the same camera as Jackie and Sarah have. So I can look through the camera in real time. And there's two-way communication with the camera as well. Like, I can turn on a mic and talk to the camera. There's a speaker on the camera. And I can also turn on the speaker, which allows me to listen to what comes through on the camera. And that must have been Shiloh. I was looking at the camera one day. I was in my office here, and the camera and myself are, I'd say, about 25 feet apart. 20 feet as the crow flies. And I saw a light anomaly just dancing around, and I turned on the mic and the speaker, and I said, "What's your name?" And I heard a thump. Just nice and light. And I was like, "Concentrate really hard and tell me your name again." That's all I got. And then I turned on, like, you can turn the status light on and off. I've kept it off. And I turned the status light on. And I said, "Come really close to the light on the camera and focus your energy and yell into the camera as loud as you can. Like, yell your name." And again, I heard. But the weird thing is, I did not hear that thumping sound coming down the hall. I heard it through my phone. And I've been putting random trigger objects that I think might have a spirit attached to it, because I did a lot of sourcing at estate sales. And it's right above where it says 44 kilobytes per second. It's kind of a little, like a cheap plastic drawer deal. And I'd put it there in plain camera view. And nothing has changed in the activity. Like, nothing got worse. Like, nothing increased or decreased. This camera even has a baby crying sensor. It'll send an alert when baby crying is detected.
That's cool.
But I have been in touch on an unofficial basis with Oh gosh, what is his name? Irish Whiskey Paranormal. And I believe it was, I've been talking to a few people about it, but I believe it was him that says when the orbs flash, when they pulse, it's a ghost pretending to be an orb. I don't think this house is very old. It's a trailer, and there has been quite a few people living in there. But I was talking with an older gentleman from town, and he does not remember anybody ever dying in this house. The fact that they dance around in front of the camera is what's making me believe that they are children. And I'll even see, like, most often, oh my God, I've got a lot of clips here. Most often, when there's multiple light anomalies, one will be following the other one. Kind of a follow the leader kind of thing. You know what's really odd? I'm looking at a video clip that I saved here. And nothing is showing up on it.
Corrupt file?
It's playing okay. But no light anomalies are showing up in it. And I wouldn't have saved it because it's kind of a 2 or 3 step process to get a video from my phone to my computer.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have to view it first through the camera app, and then I save it to my phone, and my phone backs it up automatically to Google Photos, and then I download it off Google Photos.
Wow, for crying out loud, eh? That is a few steps. Oh, that's why you're gonna get a SD card or whatever. That'll be. Do you already have an
I'm
SD?
getting the, yeah, I'll be putting an SD card in it to so it can record longer clips. Like it just sends short clips to the cloud, like to their cloud.
Right.
Here's a follow the leader. Slowed down to half speed. There's the first one. And there's one right behind it. A little faster, almost like it's chasing it.
That one's an interesting one.
Something happens in the window too. Right above the speaker. When it passes by, almost like it's trying to reflect. Right there. But it could be another anomaly coming from over in this area. Yeah. That's just a third anomaly. That's all that is.
Man, no, shut up. Want your address back?
I'm glad Chris isn't watching this. He wouldn't be able to get to bed. But like, I don't feel creeped out when I go into the living room at night. Like, if it's a malevolent spirit that lives there or that's hanging out there, you would feel it.
Mm.
You know what I mean? You'd feel threatened, like your hair would stand up in the back of your neck. You'd feel like you're being watched, and your mood will change big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris is a big scaredy cat.
Chris?
Yeah. I think so. That'd be the only way. Either an object that I brought in, or maybe it could have been a spirit that lived in the old house that was holding the estate sale kind of thing, and then it just attached itself to me. And it doesn't want to leave. But like I was saying, I don't feel threatened at all, so I don't wish any harm on it, him or her, whichever one it is.
Well, you must have hit my minus 35 by now, right? I'm at minus 25. Oh man, this is no joke.
Just imagine having to work out in that.
Oh man, I did.
Having to pump. Imagine 2 years ago having to pump gas in this weather for $7.50 an hour.
I was a pipe fitter working in the middle of an open field.
Yeah.
Minus 40.
Yeah, I did pipeline myself.
Nice.
My favorite job was running the preheat, heating up the ends of the pipe.
Yeah.
Because I had the fire. I had 185,000 BTU Tiger Torch. And then they passed it on to a young guy because they were training me on the side boom.
Mm-hmm.
And I suggested to this kid, like, he must have been 18, like, just still wet behind the ears, totally gullible. We actually had this kid holding a bucket under the welder to catch the sparks, to save the
Okay.
sparks.
Mm-hmm.
He was that kind. And you could send him to the shop, and he'd search all day for that left-handed crescent wrench.
Man, sparks are no joke. I was also a safety advisor, or not advisor, but you know HSE?
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked for them as a safety watch guy. And
Right
some
on.
guy was grinding, and sparks caused a fire. Somebody left their sweater behind underneath, and a fire started. So that was pretty shitty. It was under control pretty quickly, but
Yeah.
no good.
But I suggested to this kid that, you can hit the end of your boots a little bit. This is how I put it. I was like, you can just hit the end of your boots a little bit and warm them up a bit. But he held the fire on his boots until he started to feel his toes warm up. And, by that time, that steel toe is still going to heat up another 30 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
So he was warming his boots up, and then he got back to work. And about 5 minutes after that, he's on his back trying to tear his boots off as fast as he can because his toes are burning up.
Oh my god!
I actually saw a guy and we're working on the rigs, and there's a guy cutting and welding up on the floor, and there was another roughneck. He was told to clean up the garbage around the structure, around the floor. and he saw this guy working up above with the oxyacetylene torch, and he said something about that to the tool push. And the tool push goes, well, if you don't do it, I'll just get someone else to. So this guy, being a good little roughneck, he gets to work and he's picking up the garbage, and this great big puddle fell from the floor down, and it got him on the neck. Like it just barely missed his coveralls and got him on the neck, and then basically shot down his back. So he had third-degree burn marks all down his spine, like right on his spine.
Oh my God. Oh. That is brutal.
One of the few times where I actually really felt sorry for a guy. Oh yeah, I was going to look at my weather. Oh boy, wind chill went up. It's minus 32. With the wind chill is minus 40.
Yeah. There's the
So
we have arrived.
I just hit minus 40, folks, for all you Americans.
Sometimes I tell you.
Sometimes I wonder what the fuck I'm doing here.
I've been told this is cold enough to freeze the nuts off an anthropomorphic Jeep.
An anthropomorphic Jeep. I don't know what that is. What's the next one?
It's dark outside. That's a fact, Jack. Or Judy. Or whoever the fuck you are.
Well, that's not even funny.
This app makes some people with delicate sensibilities really angry. By the way, it's fucking cold.
A Jeep that has human characteristics.
For the last fucking time. Cold weather does not fucking disprove climate change.
Hey, your cat meowed.
So, yeah, he doesn't really meow unless he really wants, unless I'm ignoring him. He trills. What's the matter?
Sorry. But yeah, have a good night, Mel. Good day.
Good night, Mel. Yeah, we'll probably be somewhere. So an anthropomorphic Jeep would be a Jeep with one of them truck nuts on the hitch.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah.
No, Larry, don't you know there's global warming?
Is there global warming?
The polar ice caps are melting.
Yeah. Just
Not now. Nothing's fucking melting now. You kidding me?
Oh man.
Eat that, Greta Thunberg, or however you pronounce your last name.
It's a shitty cold night, but that doesn't mean you can go around acting like an asshole.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she hears everything. Everybody's listening.
After I spew shit out like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Oh, there's the Jedi.
Have fun feeling like a fucking meat popsicle.
The Jedi camera switch.
You always happen to look up when I do it.
It's motion that makes me look. I'm like the T-Rex, man.
Oh yeah. The T-Rex. The C-Rex.
The C-Rex. Holy cow.
Holy cow.
What happened?
With what? Oh,
You.
I think I tapped the mic.
Is that the holy cow?
Oh, no, nothing.
Fine then, be that way.
Yeah. When are we going to hit the bins?
I don't know. When I have money. So broke I can't pay attention.
Yeah.
And bills are going to start rolling in here.
Yeah, the bills are rolling in all the time. I'm already late.
I'm in Alberta, Larry. An hour and a half east of this guy. Another ambulance. That's a fire truck.
Yeah, fast. Yeah, fire truck for sure. Man, that was a lot of echo when it turned it off. I don't know. I heard it.
It's a little late there, Myra, but I would appreciate that.
A little late. That was sent half hour ago
Shush.
at 2:50 a.m.
Not, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
I was like, no, it couldn't have been. There's only 9 people in here. I didn't find too much at the bins last time I went.
Well, I guess you wouldn't get the same stuff I do, so there wouldn't be as much. Yeah, we don't. Ours doesn't have as much hard goods.
The few things that I did find there, I haven't sold, so.
Shit. Hey, I found that Moschino belt and I sold it for 95 US bucks in one day.
Wow.
From Moschino.
That one tie that I said I had from Birkenstock, it's actually Bellissimo. It's not Birkenstock.
Oh. Oh, Bellissimo. Oh man, I got like 30 of those. Yeah, nothing too special, I don't think. Emergency scanners. It depends on the province. Well, some
Yeah,
don't.
they're
Though.
allowed. Well, in Canada, radio scanners are legal. It's what you do with the information. You're not allowed to gain anything from the information that you hear on a scanner, and you're not allowed to give that information to a third party. Having them is perfectly legal. Every cop doesn't really know that. I actually had my police scanner is my radio scanner I had it with me one day when I worked front desk night shift at the hotel, and I caught like the RCMP would come in and they would look at this, they would watch the security cameras in the bar. That was their walkthrough. And he goes, "Is that a scanner?" I was like, "Yeah, it's a scanner." And he goes, "Let me see that." So he called dispatch just to listen to himself on the scanner. There are a lot of detachments that actually scramble their signal. The Killam Forestburg detachment, you cannot hear the dispatch, but you can hear the officers. It's kind of weird.
She's happy to have the
Just-
piano back.
It just has that look on her face like mine.
That's funny. Shy, look at.
I think cats are too smart for their own good sometimes.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, and technically we're not allowed to be able to listen to aircraft or military. And it's actually against federal regulation to...
Sorry.
I'm gonna buy you a shock absorber, I swear.
Sorry about that. Mm-hmm.
I'm going... it's illegal to tweak a scanner to be able to listen to aircraft or military. But that doesn't say you can't buy one that's already capable of tuning those frequencies. Because like you go to the store today, you buy a radio scanner, it's already got those frequencies locked out.
Oh.
And my scanner is actually out in the car. But there's a chart on the back. Tells you what frequency range is for what.
That's cool.
Speaking of ghosts, there's activity. Oh shit! I made a sale too.
Nice.
Ain't that something?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's no ghosts. Oh. It was nothing exciting. It was just a license plate bracket off a Ford pickup. Sold it for $13. I bought it for $1.
No, that's all right.
That was plus shipping.
Oh. Yeah, good.
Yeah, technically, Myra, I would not be able to legally tell you that. Yeah, $13.50. The shipping, the buyer paid $18.
Oh my god.
God, where's it going? I bet you it's going to the States. Is AK Alaska or Arkansas? That's Alaska, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. With a guy going to a guy with a very Italian sounding name. To Soldotna, Alaska. But the trick is with the radio scanners to pick one up that was made like in the 60s or 70s.
Right.
AR is Arkansas. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And there are older units out there. The trick is like the desktop units are better because they pump more power into the signal. There's a guy in the next town over that has a desktop unit that'll tune into aircraft and military, but he won't sell it to me.
Mm.
Base station, that's what they're called.
Mm-hmm.
I got excited. I thought maybe it was one of my tin lots.
Oh,
That would have been better.
yeah. And then you would immediately raise the price of the other two.
Yeah. Well, I've got 3 different prices.
Mm-hmm.
I got 60, 65,
75.
and 75. Yeah, the 5 lots were 60, but just that it's that one with the topless mermaid and that Brett Reserva, that long silver and black one,
Mm-hmm.
namely the topless mermaid. I put an extra $5 on her. She might be a drawing, but she has a nice rack. It's
Mm-hmm.
got to be worth at least $5 extra.
At least $5.
Oh, you put the pop filter right up against it?
Yep, I put it there because I now. Did I show you? Oh, you're not even using yours?
Yeah. Well, it'll go down when you
Oh,
rotate it down.
oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, that's. But I don't think yours pops, does it?
Well, I don't know. Does yours?
I don't know. I
Like, I
can't
didn't.
hear me.
I never heard a different. We tested. Doesn't it seems very similar?
Yeah, I think Jason Static made a video on that.
Mm. Yeah, there's a lot. Huh?
Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, he made a. When we were talking to Chris about his pop filter, he made a video mocking us, talking about the pop filter.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, that was that day that John Nevermore Antiques got booted from my channel,
Mm.
and then he
Mm.
made. Then he went live right away.
Yes. 21 minute video. about somebody.
No, you know who he was talking about.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's in the thumbnail. Mm. Oh, it's 420. We're 420 in.
Light him up.
We're 420 in, man. Make it happen. Yeah. Getting a lot done here.
Yeah, I threw the link to that video on the private chat there.
Oh, I can't bring back my private chat. It's gone forever. I inspect, delete.
Fine then. Don't click on it.
I can't.
I don't give two shits.
You think this is some sort of bullshit?
See this face? It's a not give a shit.
Do you see this? Where's the chat? It's gone. Even the bottom stuff's gone.
That's cool.
I get it to go full screen. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a Taurus? What is that? Is that a Ram? I wonder if it'll focus on that. It's pretty small.
I think you have to hide your face. Put it like directly in front of your face. And then put it up close and then slowly back away. That's the trick with these 920s. But yeah, it'll focus on you. Like it seems like it tries to focus on your face.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I need to see.
Go like that and then stick it up. No one will scan your fingerprints.
That focused pretty good. Oh,
That's pretty cool.
yeah, it's all right.
Half price.
Ridiculous. It shattered into a million pieces. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I hear you, Myra. I've got a what is it, Golden Warriors?
Oh, shut it.
Should have sold that last year. Saw a Toronto Raptors hat in the showcase in Value Village right after they won the championship.
Yeah.
They wanted $60 for it.
Oh.
Hey, Cajun Roots.
Hey, Cajun.
I had a light on outside. That's why they weren't. That's why the ghosts weren't doing anything. One of my very few purchases from Goodwill.
Aries?
Yeah. It's kind of
There you
raised.
go. Finally focused. Bring it down again. Oh, shoot. Look at that. That's interesting. That is cool.
If I could get the whole set, because they made 12 of these, right?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
This is mine because I'm an Aries,
Mm-hmm.
obviously. But if I can get the whole set of 12, it's glass, Myra.
Even better.
My knife doesn't cut it. It just slides over top of it.
You should send me. Oh man, that thing looks cool.
Send you what?
So you send me a photo so I can see it. Oh yeah, send me a photo of it and then I'll share it on my stream. So
Oh, so everyone can see it clearer.
exactly, I want to see it clearly, but then I thought, okay, well, share it with everybody else too. What the hell? YouTube notification. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Hmm?
It's your Facebook or your phone?
Facebook, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that looks fantastic. There we go, guys. Here's what he's trying to show us. That looks great. Oh, my face. Yeah. Where's not focusing? There we go.
There.
Beautiful. That is really nice, man. Yeah, I like that. And I'm also Aries too. Shit. Oops. I like it.
You know, the Aries is the first sign, technically. It's the first sign of the zodiac. So the arrival of an Aries usually symbolizes great uprising, like a very drastic change. I said that to my mom, and she's like, "Yeah, I could see how that could be true." Okay, okay.
Mhm.
No, no, no.
What in the tarnation is going on here? Cliff?
Tarnation. Slice.
What the fuck?
Should be about another hour and a half.
I don't know.
And look at that.
Keep it down out there. Mhm.
What?
Starting up the next print.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't
a
know.
fidget widget.
Oh,
A different style of fidget widget. It's
yeah.
basically like it's threaded,
Yeah.
and there's actually a short sleeve that fits on those threads,
Okay.
and you can spin it and move it up and down.
Hmm.
But the end cap, the threads turned up all gnarly, and it didn't work.
What?
Because this thing doesn't do small pieces very well. It just kind of glops it on there. But it does really big threads really well. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. God, that'll be tight.
That'll be toy.
Tight like a tiger.
Look at toy. Toy. Toy.
Careful. Sounded like you're trying to sing bow chicka bow bow.
Yeah, Charlotte's not having it. She just meow. No, go ahead.
I actually found the setting on this printer to print the first layer slightly, like pump out a little bit more filament as it prints.
Mm-hmm. So what does it do?
Just on the first layer. I guess I should finish what I'm trying to try to say. Just tell you half the sentence. The hell? My headphone just buzzed.
Interesting. Like an intentional buzz warning.
Zzz.
Oh,
No, it was like an interference buzz.
oh man! Now they're starting to mess with your electronics, Cliff.
If a ghost
Go ahead, Jennifer.
if a ghost is standing beside me and about to put his hand on my shoulder, would you say anything?
Hmm.
I'll take that as a no. Jesus.
We'll see when it happens, I guess. No, you know I would not. Holy cow! He says. Oh, she. Sorry. Sorry, Lynn. Mm. What? What is it? Hmm? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Sir Gary Chu was streaming his Twitch channel. Nothing looked out of the ordinary at first, but look closely at his face cam. You'll notice that the door behind him is open. Keep paying attention to this.
Dude, my foot is. It's always something with me. My foot is killing me right now. Granted, I did drop my phone on it.
According to Gary, nobody was home, and it couldn't have been the wind because all the windows were closed. This footage is from Thor Hughes. He was about to end his stream when this happens.
Well, guys, if you have.
If you look closely at the background, you can see his Thor doll fall off his shelf for some unknown reason. He's clearly all by himself, and I personally doubt it could have been the wind. He seems to be just as confused as me. What do you think happened here? Let me know in the comments section. This streamer's name is Conman167. In this footage, he's talking to his viewers about a pet peeve that he has with wrestling matches on television.
Break over an entrance, right? And then have somebody enter after that, not have a commercial break during the match.
Obviously, this doesn't stay this way. This is what his camera picked up in his room. Conman himself says he has no idea what it was, but he finds it very freaky. This streamer, who calls himself Rubsy, had a different kind of situation. He didn't have one strange occurrence or one creepy thing happen on his stream, but a bunch of strange occurrences in one single stream.
It was all on stream and all happened visibly in camera. I talked to my friend about it. He's never had any of these things happen before. He seemed genuinely concerned. I checked the whole area for wires, cameras, and there was nothing in there. So
According to him, this 2 hour and 18 minutes long live stream had a total of 5 minutes of strange activity. He even made a video compiling everything. Here you can see a small sample of that video, but if you'd like to see the rest, make sure you check his video in the description.
Dude, the light, you just turned it off and it went back on.
Ripped Robbie here is being trolled by his chat about a movie that creeps him out.
Babadook, stop, dude. I hate the Babadook, man. That creepy movie, bro.
Ironically enough, something creepy ends up happening to him on this live stream. As a matter of fact, actually, multiple strange things happen. Robbie even says himself that he thinks his house is haunted.
Yeah, I swear to God, my house is haunted. You guys had to have heard that on stream.
He says it jokingly, but you can see he's kind of creeped out. In this video that he uploaded on his YouTube channel, you can see a compilation of crazy things that happened on this live stream. Here are a few examples. If you'd like to see everything else, check his video in the description as well.
You're the reason why people pick on me so much.
Dude, stop. Stop. Did you hear that, Anon?
Yeah, it was like a thump, right?
Bruh,
I thought that was you.
I got goosebumps. I think I'm gonna go check on my
People
dog.
in his chat are being like,
Oh,
"Don't be a pussy."
No. Why is this guy
Oh my god.
up?
Robbie?
Why
Are you
is this
there?
guy commenting up?
Robbie? Oh my god.
Those were all the entries for this list. Which did you think was the scariest? Let me know.
There's that buzz again. Getting that buzz. Bzz, bzz.
Yeah.
It's never done that before. And it's just out of the left channel. Which is the side where the door is.
Yeah. I'm telling you, it's the ghost. You have me convinced, Cliff.
We'll see if it's the ghost. I'll turn the camera around to point at this door.
Yeah, it's the kids of Christmas past.
The kids of Christmas past. Well, there's light on, so it... Hello?
Hello.
Nobody's there, Meg. I don't know what you're freaking out over. Hello? Activity detected. I was just looking at it. Tell me there's activity. Motion tracking detected. Well, I was turning it, you nitwit. Yeah, that was all me doing the turning.
Mm.
And it gives me a motion alert because of it.
Oh my.
Yeah, it was just under $15.
Yeah, that's cheap.
So I'm kind of counting on it to be full of wrinkles by the time it gets here.
Hmm.
Maybe with a few knife marks through it from border services.
Yeah. Mm.
If it isn't the GSP guys in Kentucky, it's border services. The only app I have on my phone, Jennifer, for ghosts is that Paralysis, it's called. And I do have a Spirit Box app that just, it's got spooky music on its loading page. Spooky noises. But it's basically it's the Spirit Box. It takes the radio frequencies and scans backwards really, really fast. It's on and scanning. That one almost sounded like Aretha Franklin there. It's all gobbledygook. There's that one and one that's called Paralysis, which is supposed to take place
Legion
of
Perilous loaded.
the Ovulus.
Scanning. Maximum threshold.
But there was one night oh, I can't even, that list is too long. And they say, is it?
Scanning stopped.
Oh, yeah.
Scanning.
They say you'll get a lot of responses or messages that don't make any sense. But you're supposed to use some bit of thought to pay attention to the responses that do make sense. But it doesn't. You'd think with the 3D printer going, because I don't know, I can imagine there's a shitload of electromagnetic energy with that thing. Plus the computer, the 2 monitors, the mic, the cat. Well, he's not a functioning participant of this dimension right now, but buddy, not even a near twitch out of him. Is
You got some nice quality right now.
Do I?
Haze.
I was talking about Buddy not being a functioning member of this dimension, and I got warp. Right when you said you got some nice quality, it said Haze, and now it says Harper.
No.
I don't know what an ex prime minister would have anything to do with it. Is there anybody here with me right now? Any spirits with me right now? This is so stupid. Hey! Come in here and talk to me for a second. Please? Come talk to my thingy.
Hobble.
Hobble.
Night.
Night.
All right.
It said hobble and then night.
Ouija board.
I'm not bringing a Ouija board into this house. It might be viewed as a child's toy, but it's actually very powerful and almost team. I was just going to say that you don't know who.
The
You
Ouija
don't know
board
who.
requires a team of people touching it. Okay.
Team, yeah. And I was like, you don't know who or how many of what side of the good and evil spectrum you're bringing in. Whoever wants to come in is going to come in. And then it says nod. Are you nodding? Do you think I'm right? Talk to my thingy.
Yes.
If it said yes, I'll just go to bed. Not even going to wait for the printer. I'll just go to bed. Because I haven't been getting, like some of the other ones. And what's really weird, I get more information through this app when I'm watching a ghost show. Like Ghost Adventures.
Length.
Shows like that. It said length. But I said, there was one night I'm just reading through the trigger history here. There's one night I said, "Is there anybody here with me right now?" There was itself, leather, malicious, and then there was a blank, like it something came
Save
through.
history to internal storage.
What? And then it said end.
Into internal storage. I wonder what that means.
I just pushed it, so I might have just operated something in the app. But I said how many spirits are with me right now. It just said over.
He's just tossing random words at you, man. What the heck?
It said end 6.
Oh, did it?
Fear me.
Nation.
And I said, what is your name? And what came through was Braden. Spotted. And about that time I said, how old are you? And he said, 9. Recluse. Gun. Catherine. Laugh. And I went, are you a good spirit? And I get a blank. Indeed. Another blank. And then nod. And then trouble. Daniel. Night. Haunting. Adopted. But I'm just scrolling down.
90.
It just said 90. The name Catherine came through quite a bit. It just said trouble. Fuck ass. There we go. Trouble.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Grew. But I was getting words like
Sammy.
Veteran, glory. So that's why I thought maybe this garrison cap was, the spirit that was attached to the garrison cap. Sammy. Sammy Hagar? Man, I got Sammy Hagar up in here. That'd be cool. As long as it's not a pet name for I Am Sam. I'd hang out with Sammy Hagar. He isn't even dead, is he? He's just really old. So does that Ouija board says gas? I don't feel like farting. Jennifer, was that Ouija board, does it have a brand name on it? Your fire alarm went off.
Yeah. That sucks. And then the fire trucks are gonna arrive. Fuck.
That's crazy.
Terms.
Terms.
Here. Minimum threshold.
Here. Do you hear the fire alarm? So everyone's just ignoring it until they smell smoke?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
Everything happens.
you don't want to run outside and stand on the corner.
No, I don't do. I never do that. No, no. The landlord lives in the building, so and it doesn't seem like any fires. Sucks.
It's just listening to the damn thing.
Yeah.
Just go wrap a wet towel around it or something.
Man.
Haste.
Haste.
Yeah, with haste. I hope they get here with haste and turn off this fire alarm.
Yeah, you wouldn't if it's won by I think Hasbro. I think it was Hasbro that bought the rights to it. Yeah, Hasbro. Because I mean, yeah, Parker Brothers. I was going to say Procter and Gamble, but I knew that wasn't right. But yeah, it's either Parker Brothers or Ouija, or Parker Brothers or Hasbro is basically a toy.
All right, man. I'm gonna pop off. What do you think? I'll watch.
Oh, that looks good. Myra sent me a picture of her chickpea spaghetti.
Yeah, I'm starving too. I need to get food.
I'm hungry too.
I had Mr. Noodles so far today. Like 10 hours.
Mr. Noodles.
Yeah, I'm broke right now.
Do you have any peanut butter and hot sauce?
Nope. Peanut butter, that's it.
There was times that I would in my Mr. Noodles, I'd put in a little scoop of peanut butter with some hot sauce. Kind of try and trick my brain that I was eating some Thai noodles.
Oh
Because in Thailand, they use a lot of peanut oil.
yeah. Ta-da.
I don't know what I'm going to do. Because this thing's got an hour left to go. So if you're not going to hang out, I'm not going to sit here and stare at myself.
We still got people in the chat. Lynn and Jennifer. Maybe Jennifer will pop on.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Mm-hmm. It would be.
I'm making another fidget widget. But I might try and reprint the thing. Because there's kind of a collar that goes on top of that on the coarse thread, so you can just turn and it goes up and down. But that cap is supposed to be able to thread in there.
Mm.
And it's not doing it. Likelihood 0%.
Oh, going live. I got you.
How much are they? I was just passing time. It's kind of going in my collection with my other one, with my Nautilus gears. Which is kind of a... takes some concentration to work them. With one hand anyway. And I tried making a smaller set so I can play with it with one hand, but it didn't work right.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Jennifer's turning me down. It's high school all over again, I'm telling you. So this piece that's printing right now, it should work because the threads are big enough. If it's too tight, I could just sand it down a little bit. Same thing I did with that spool holder I sent to Tommy.
Yeah. That's true.
And I don't have any sandpaper here because it doesn't look like it, but I cleaned my desk off. It absolutely doesn't look like it.
No.
No, it sure does. It sure doesn't. But a clean desk does not get any work done. There's an empty space right there.
Oh, shit. Man, I tell you. Yeah. You know what I wish I had more of? USB ports. Like, did you see this though? The USB, my computer came with 2, right? That's a HDMI. And look what I had to get. I had to get 2
Oh
4-pack.
wow. Oh, two of them. Two hubs.
Oh my god. Ridiculously annoying. And I actually need a third one.
I've got both my printers
Oh.
running off one of them.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's the box set of 6 feet under with grass on the top of it. But that's as close as. Here. Drag my computer a little closer.
USB Ultra Hub.
And I bought that. I think it was $2.
Oh shit. That's a good price.
But that's AC powered as well.
Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah.
Yeah. But I've got both my 3D printer and that laser printer hooked into that one. Because I did have two USB cables running like that. Like, I don't have a desk. This is a kitchen table.
Right.
So it's kind of running through the leg braces. And then I had the two cables kind of hanging down here. One said 3D and the other one said laser. And I just plugged them in. Because I think this computer has eight USB ports on it. Well, that don't do nothing, does it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Shit.
Now it's telling me it's going to get cold.
It's like it's minus 40. Oh yeah.
There's three.
Yeah.
And then there's 5 at the back. But I can't run all 8 of them. So if I plug something into each of the 8, 3 of them won't know what the device is. It'll say this device is not supported. Well, I call bullshit because I used it the day before. Just not in that port, right?
Did you lose me for a second?
Maybe. You kind of went all twitchy-headed for a second. Like an over-edited YouTube video.
Hmm.
Scotty Kilmer. You ever see any of his videos?
I don't think so.
He's a car guru type of guy.
Oh yes. Yes.
Like a mechanic. But he edits big time. And his head is all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, he does have a lot of information. I like his laughing animal pictures he puts up on screen whenever he says a joke.
I've watched like 4 or 5 of his episodes. I mean, he's okay, but it gets very annoying after a while, like his voice.
Yeah.
All right, guys, today, like, I don't know.
Oh, more activity detected.
Oh,
Keep talking like Scotty Kilmer. We'll get some ghosts, some sales.
Yep. Yeah.
Made a whole $13 this week.
$13 this week. Fucking shit.
Well, that's what I get for listing once a week.
Is that the going rate these days?
I think so.
God,
I'm running out of stuff. I'm running out of stuff to source,
Scanning stopped.
Mm,
so I'm putting the stuff I have on at a deep discount because I'm getting up to my 1 year mark, so I'm pretty well thinking the stuff that I listed last February, I can almost just give that stuff away
mhm.
now. Because I was back when I was paying attention to US resellers, when they were buying video games and DVDs and socks, just bullshit that they can ship for $2.
Yeah.
And that was actually even before I started. I was watching you at the same time, but you're pretty well a US reseller
Yeah, I am.
from
It's
Canada.
nobody. Yeah, I'm not selling any to Canada.
Yeah. But then I started watching Thrift Beast and Chris's Treasure Chest. But I didn't do that till about June, July. So then I started to smarten up with my sourcing.
Yep. Shipping here is a lot harder. More expensive.
Yeah.
Gotta sell more expensive stuff.
I mean, my sales did go up when I started adding on my listing that my rates are discounted.
I mean, this is for Poshmark, but personally, I in every listing I write, I have like 500 to 1,000 things in my store. Come check it out. You put something maybe in the description. I don't know.
So I do that kind of thing when I have something similar. Like I do a lot of truck parts, so if I'm listing the left tail light, I'll put on the description that the right side is also available.
Oh yeah.
And vice versa. I'll put the left side is also available, like in the other listing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was wondering real quick just now if it'd be better to sell those as a pair or one at a time. And yeah, the answer is definitely one at a time. Because car accidents usually happen on one side, you know, like.
Yeah. And I did have a pair of taillights for a GMC Sonoma, and I sold one of them.
Nice.
Those newer Dodge taillights I have, they're in a box that came from Spider, which is the brand of LED lights that this guy had switched out for. But he had kept all the packing material.
Mm-hmm.
So the two tail lights sit in this box just perfect. So that listing is a pair.
Oh yeah.
Because I already have the box, I already have the molded packing material. It's those sheets with the expanding foam in them. You can put the sheet around the object, and then you squeeze that stuff, and it expands the foam in that sheet, but it contours around the object.
Right. That's cool. I've never seen that stuff.
I had the headlights listed together the day before I was going to separate them. Some guy in Newfoundland bought them for no, he was in PEI. He bought the pair of them.
Perfect.
$337 with free shipping, and it cost me 42 or $45 to ship it.
That's sweet. Yeah.
I mean, I ate quite a bit in the shipping, but they only cost me $10 for the pair. So, who's winning? Well, if you're leaving and Jennifer's not coming on with me,
Mm-hmm.
probably have to just call it a night because I'm running out of words.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Oh.
That was just fat fingers. Hitting buttons.
Okay, Alexis, turn everything off. Okay, Google, turn everything off. Okay, Siri, turn everything off. Oh shit. My phone just thank goodness. I'm okay. Google Home.
if you yelled at my cat, you would just break my eardrums. Because not my speakers are off. Does that even work?
It would work for anybody listening, even watching.
Hey Google, turn everything off.
Doesn't work for the ones that.
You'll need to unlock your phone.
For that, you'll need to unlock your phone.
Yeah, they're getting a lot more safe now for sure, and it has to be, at least for Google, it has to be your voice, so you can't just have somebody else say it. Because mine didn't work for you.
Yeah.
When you said
My
it.
niece was getting mad at my phone the other day because nothing was working for her.
Yeah. Is there a chicken on your eBay store?
Is there a chicken?
Myers
I don't think so. I hope not. I don't remember pricing a chicken out. That is a complete random question. I don't know if she's, setting me up for a joke. Like the next thing she says is going to be the punchline. Ansley's here.
Maybe she'll hop on. All right, my friend. I'm going to take off. All right.
All right. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for having me always. We've seen you on Tuesday as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. Okay, have a good night, man.
Good night, dude.
Night, everyone.
Is there a chicken on your eBay store? Are you looking for my store? Is that why you're asking? Because that's my store name right there. With no space. I don't think I have a chicken. Search for Sons of Anarchy jacket. Sons of Anarchy jacket. And my jacket should be oh my god, it's the first one. On ebay.ca anyway. And it's a sponsored link. You can get to my store that way too. And the item title is Sons of Anarchy Men's Official Reaper Jacket, triple XL, lined black. They have a chicken on their logo. No, mine should be. Let's see if this works. Stop camera. No, that don't work, does it? So mine will have this logo. Or at least something like it. I don't think, yeah, it does have the. It's half covered up, but it's there. But it's this, but just one word. My store description is, what would you expect to find in your typical variety store out in the boondocks? Here, you will find anything from typewriters to truck parts. Buddy, ready to go to bed? As soon as I go to bed, he's going to be right behind me. For such a small cat, he sure takes up a lot of blankets. And there is the link, Myra, to my store through .com. Oh, they're US. I was looking at the prices and I was like, those aren't my prices. What the fuck, Tommy? Sleep. That's for the humans. I mean, I nap like the humans do because napping is fun. And I'm not going to let them have everything. Yeah, lack of sleep makes me feel like that sometimes too. But I don't have any words left. Am I still clear? I am fairly clear. Look at that guy. So you can probably better see the lines that are in this thing. So it kind of jacked up the chin and the mouth. And you can kind of see here. We'll make him light up. Yeah. You can kind of see it's basically got that crosshatch all the way down to the bottom. That's where all those lines come from. It's basically the edge of the internal structure, as it were. That's the only thing wrong with it is the chin. Almost looks like a vase, doesn't it? Huh. Oh, sorry. Stick the mic in my armpit. Far up as the light goes. Ooh, tell a ghost story. Yeah, that was too creepy. That was way too creepy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, people. Woody. Okay. What? What do you need? I was going to have a shelf up behind me with like all the little trinkets that I made on the 3D printer. But that's not going to work because the shelf behind me. Good night, Jody. See ya Tuesday at the latest. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, Jody, myself, and Thrift Beast Chris are going to start a weekly Canadian resellers show. That's what the See Ya Tuesday is all about. And we're not going to start a new channel for it. It's just going to rotate between our 3 channels. But I think everybody who's in the chat now is subscribed to all 3 of us. Not sure yet who's the first channel is going to be on. Yeah, something new, something it'll be kind of different. I think it'll be, just another resellers show, but We'll have a Canadian perspective anyway. What? What do you want? The time will be 7:30 Mountain Time. Evening. Sorry. 7:30 p.m. So that'll be what, 9:30 Eastern? Yeah, it's 5 a.m. here now. So I guess that's the easiest way to do it. 5 a.m.? WT to the F. 5. What am I doing? 5 a.m. It's like almost breakfast time. He yawns. Yeah, I think it's bedtime. I'll just let this thing finish itself and shut itself off. And I'll show you guys the finished product once it's all done. I showed you 2 of the 3 parts already, but I might just glue it the other way. I don't have any glue. I need some glue. Oh, that might work. So yeah, I'll just show you guys that thing. You don't look tired. Well, I'm not. But my cat's video bombing me, so I have to sign off. He's going to start jumping up on the keyboard and shit. I can't just tell him to get down. He don't listen. If I don't look tired, I'd say that's fantastic. Because I do feel kind of whoopy. Let the ghost play for the rest of the, well, morning. They've been pretty quiet tonight, actually. So I will see you all Next time. 5 hours. That was under 6 hours. Good night, y'all.